rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Chicago White Sox and the Boston Red Sox. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Jake Odorizzi will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Jake Odorizzi is a really good pitcher. Doesn't get a lot of respect for the quality that he has. Low to mid-90s fastball, great straight changeup, and more importantly, a curveball that he can throw at any time. A really strong three-pitch mix. He's a pitcher, not a thrower.
Into the box now, Rod Carew, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Arenado shading to his right. 1 out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Tony Gwynn.
Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Gwynn is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities. Especially in today's game with such a high strikeout rate out there, he's becoming more of a rare talent.
Yeah, just don't think he's trying to do too much. He gets himself into good hitters' counts and tries to hit it right back off the pitcher's hat.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
Striding into the box, Ted Williams. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Another one sent foul. Here's another 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Again, a 1-2.
Six fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time.
Can't lose, ball.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. The 3-2 one more time.
You take the mound every half inning as a pitcher, hoping to get out of the inning in 9 or fewer pitches. This guy at the plate's fouled 9 balls off. This at-bat is epic.
And he struck him out as this epic battle goes to the pitcher, and the side is finally retired. Down in order go the White Sox. White Sox 0, Red Sox taking their first swings. We'll be right back on MLB Network. Hyunjin Ryu, a Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he reminds me, he's the closest thing that I've seen to David Wells. You watch him throw, he's 89 to 93 miles an hour, kind of a big, loopy, overhand curveball, does have the hard slider and the changeup. A good athlete for a big guy. You'll know if he's on early, he has to get his breaking pitches over to make his fastball effective.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he lays off there 1-0. Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip, the start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball. 2-2 count.
And Vlad had a rip at this one, but comes up empty, so he's down on strikes. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. His past history with Hyunjin Ryu, he's just 2 for 12. First pitch of the at-bat. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
And that'll bring in DH extraordinaire Edgar Martinez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Ryu gets the sign. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Two and 2 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here it comes. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. Start of the second here in Boston. Let's check in with Heidi for a bit more on the weather.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least a little.
Yeah, Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're going to have to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball. But from a position player standpoint, you just can't lose focus. Starting pitchers are the ones that are going to have the most problems with it.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
That is fifth. The first baseman, number 25, Jason Giambi.
Digging in, Jason Giambi. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
The 1-0 is a ball down and away.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
The 2-0 is in there for strike one. All even now, 2-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Full count, 3-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
A shot down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And another foul ball.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound has completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Ready now, Justin Turner, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Outside, 2-1. Jambi, base runner at first with one out. Bounce to first. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
Following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next, the dangerous power threat, Mitch Garver. First offering on its way. Fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Albies picks it up. Simmons relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So no runs on no hits. One error in the inning, but a man left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning now, and up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
No strike.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Swings through it for strike number 2. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Garver gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Mays is retired, and there's one away.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Striding in for Boston, Nolan Arenado. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Now at the plate, Ozzie Albies. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ryu's ready. Here it comes. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit weakly back to the mound. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll go now to the top of the third. And we are tied 0-0. Stepping into the box, Shane Victorino. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Victorino.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
One out here in the Chi Sox third, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Bounce towards the second baseman. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Rod Carew. First offering on its way. On the ground to the right side. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. Comes set. The 0-1. Smoke toward third. Arenado's got it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. A man left for the White Sox. Home half of the third coming up. No score. In is Jorge Soler. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch on its way. Slow little grounder left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Here it comes. Bouncer to the left side. Turner's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ryu steps into his windup. 0-1 on its way. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. New inning set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Ted Williams.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the White Sox put their leadoff hitter aboard to start the inning.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Aaron Judge will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Ball 1, well below the zone. And he misses. 2-1. Three and 1.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Into the box, Jason Giambi. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
In now, Justin Turner, who comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. White Sox leave 1. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Now the pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats. So a solo shot here for Vlad Guerrero, giving him an even .450 for his career. As the Red Sox get the game's first run, it's 1-0.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
And now, Ahmed Rosario. As he hits one on a line to left field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on his stuff.
At the plate, Edgar Martinez. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a ball pulled hard but foul off to the left. Two balls and a strike to Edgar Martinez.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Now the 2-1.
Ball, that pitch is up.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 24, Willie.
Now in the box, Willie Mays. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far.
That's a ball.
A ball and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Giambi has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Stepping up to the plate, Nolan Arenado hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Arenado, 28 years old. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball 1.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Line toward right center. And that'll get down out there. Throw into second, and that's the second out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in, and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
Coming to the plate now, Ozzie Albies, and their runners at the corners now. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey. Look out, 1-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
1 run, 2 hits, and 2 Boston errors to this point in the contest. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
He loses him on ball 4.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
So our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
The set and the 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Two and two to Jorge Soler. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. The sights and sounds of a day at the ballpark. Oh my goodness. More from MLB Network Saturday Baseball after this. Back now at Fenway Park, and here's Heidi Watney with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria between innings about his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Stepping in, Mitch Garver comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Garver, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was taken in the 6th round during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. And he pops him up back behind second base. Albies backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
The center fielder, number 8, James Victorino.
Coming to the plate now, Shane Victorino. First pitch of the at-bat. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Mays waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Digging in now, Nick Ahmed. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They still trail 1-0. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, 10.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and stepping up the right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
The last at bat, Eddie B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
From the stretch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Turner has room in foul territory. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Ryu comes set, and the pitch.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 run on 3 hits, and 2 Boston errors to this point in the contest. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was a little over aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
The 2-2.
Well, this has been a good at bat. He's now worked the count full to 3 and 2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Digging in and looking for more, Rod Carew. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
1-1.
Two and 1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power. You don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, They might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
The 2-2. Hit out towards second. Albies scoops it up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tony Gwynn.
Digging in once again, Tony Gwynn. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Here's the pitch. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Not close. It's 2-0. Hit on the ground out to short. Simmons is there. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
Now back, left fielder, Ted Williams.
At the plate, Ted Williams. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Popped him up. Albies waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the White Sox. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Standing in, Edgar Martinez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
The first baseman, Edgar Martinez.
First delivery to him on the way. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Fastball well outside.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
The 1-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Martinez is retired, and there's one away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Willie Mays. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Two 2-0 count. The pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Two and two. One out, nobody on. Just hung in there on that one. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at-bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ryu's ready. Here it comes.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
The windup and the 0-1.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
Got to be frustrating for the guy out on the mound trying to get out of this inning. Had him down 0-2, and now he's worked the count back full. Still 1 pitch away from sitting in the dugout.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up Ozzie Albies. He's set. Here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a fastball is hit on the ground towards short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Red Sox leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Well, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field, so the tying run's aboard to kick off the inning. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Jason Giambi is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Fouled away. Giambi, a California-born ball player. He's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport, and it's great to see.
Yeah, how do you hang in there 19 years without just being an unbelievable talent, but also having the ability to look in the mirror and be willing to adapt and persevere and change on this field? It's so hard to be good at this game, and this guy for 19 years has gone to the post Just to throw out some names, you're dealing in the company of guys like Ted Williams, the splendid splinter. Mariano Rivera went to the post 19 years. My old teammate Chipper Jones.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And it's fouled away. Nobody out, runner on first. On the ground to short. Could this be two? Over to Albies on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So 2 away here as the Sox bat in the 7th, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Nothing doing here for the White Sox. They're down 1-0. Brett Gardner is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right.
Now playing right field, number 12.
Jason Isringhausen gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Jason Isringhausen.
Next up for the Red Sox, Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The left fielder, Jorge Soler.
He's set and the pitch.
Nope.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1-2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
And up steps Salvador Perez. No balls and one strike. Now here it comes. Hard hit at third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And there's out number 2.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He singled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1's the count.
2 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1 takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2.
Full count.
The 3-2 pitch. This one's down to third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They lead it 1-0.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now as we'll get a look at the sidearmer, Joe Smith.
Go. Smith.
Ready to begin the 8th, and now it'll be the catcher, Mitch Garver.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, action side.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Smith was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. And there are the final numbers for the Boston starter. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one, kept the hitters off balance, and was a lot of fun to watch.
At the plate now, Shane Victorino. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 delivery. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Quick check on that tying run at first. A dive, but he's back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Nick Ahmed is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
The 1-0. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Throw gets him, 2 down.
And you know, guys, if this bat doesn't break, it's probably a double play ball, but that just wasn't happening here. Good job to make sure of one, though.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Rod Carew, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. The set and the 1-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
2 out here and a runner at second. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Ready with the 3-0. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
Striding forward now is the DH, Tony Gwynn. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Man, I don't know how, but they've been booting the ball all over the yard, and they still have the lead. Sometimes you win despite your defense instead of because of it. But they can't keep doing this and expect to be successful.
Goose Gossage answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Ted Williams will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Fouled off. Ready on 0-2. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. 1 run is scored.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Three and 1 now to Brett Gardner. Three and 1. Here it is. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up, and the White Sox are out in front 2-1. Trevor Hoffman will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Another 0-2 home.
Count is 1 and 2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. There's a line drive, base hit to left field.
the leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
To the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. And they'll play for the tie here as he puts this one down. Throw goes to first here, so it works just as they drew it up, and now the possible tying run is in scoring position at second. Runner at second, one away, and up to bat next, one of the most prolific DHs to ever play, Edgar Martinez. From the stretch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Back goes Victorino, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away.
Hey, Debro, looks like they might finally have something going after that base hit. First and third, one out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Yeah, you could tell the third base coach was going to be aggressive right there, right? A nice read by both him and the base runner to take that extra base and put them in scoring position. They've been struggling right now to get guys in scoring position.
Willie Mays comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. Had him out in front there as he takes strike one on the circle change. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Gotta think it's going to be a fastball here on 3-1. He definitely doesn't want to walk the bases loaded.
There's ball four.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with two men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
So stepping in, Nolan Arenado, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here it comes. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
This is a tough spot in the game right here, but when you're a veteran pitcher and you've seen these kind of situations throughout your career, you step back, you make quality pitches, and you trust you'll wiggle your way out of it.
Ball one.
Ball one strike.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Gotta love a late rally, and listen to this crowd now. They are really into this.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Count is full, 3-2.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Count still full, 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. Fouled away. Another payoff pitch. Shoots this one over to first. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Tyler Clippard was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. So up steps Ozzie Albies as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Has a look, now the pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Bases are loaded with only one out. Little chopper back to the mound. They get the force at the plate. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn two, and it gets him out of the inning. Another look as they go home to first to get out of a tight spot. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Set to start the ninth in this one, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Now the pitch. Ninth inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball one. One and one to count. Now here it comes. A ball and 2 strikes.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jason Giambi was retired to kick off the ninth.
Justin Turner.
Into the box now, Justin Turner, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And there's ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. He'll get it into second.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
So now to the plate, Mitch Garver. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0.
That's Bolton.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now the 2-0. could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 8.
Into the box, Shane Victorino. Runner in scoring position with Surgan. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Here's the 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Popped up. Martinez in foul ground, and that's going to land foul. And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom of the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. The Red Sox looking to send their fans home happy. Bottom of the 9th coming up. Ready once again, Jorge Soler. He'll lead off the bottom of the 9th inning.
The left fielder, Jorge Soler.
Here's the first pitch to him. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
Stepping up now, Salvador Perez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Victorino. Still ranging back. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. So it's a solo shot to dead center. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
And the Red Sox were led offensively this afternoon by this man, Vladimir Guerrero. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
You could probably make an argument for a couple of other guys too, but it seemed like he had the most to do with his guys getting the win here.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Boston came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Goose Gossage claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line score for this afternoon's ballgame. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 3 runs on 7 hits, 3 errors. They left 8 men on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Our Fenway Park paid attendance this afternoon, 37,755. We'd like to thank the Red Sox Nation for their continuing support and remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Chicago White Sox and the Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Gio Gonzalez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
At the plate, Rod Carew. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the White Sox, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
First delivery to him on the way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning Game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
So coming to the plate, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Here comes Soler. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
Up next for Chicago, Ted Williams. He was the main contributor offensively for his team yesterday, driving in both of their runs. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Two balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 to him now.
No strike.
And the pitch.
Hey!
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Brett Gardner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit down the third baseline. Gloved by Arenado. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. A man left for the White Sox. White Sox 0, Red Sox taking their first swings. We'll be right back on MLB Network. David Price, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
So striding in, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Vladimir Guerrero.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball inside.
Fellas, these White Sox, as they enter play today, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Popped up. And there's the first out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And now a pitch on the way. Lined hard toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out.
Edgar.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up to bat next, one of the most prolific DHs to ever play, Edgar Martinez. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summerskill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summerskill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north-south, east-west?
I thought east-west, D-Road. The more I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner, give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
Price comes home to 2-0. 2 balls and a strike.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1 on its way.
Ball 3.
Willie Mays would be next. Price is ready. Here's the 3-1. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Willie Mays stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Mays is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Martinez is off of first with 2 away. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-2 now. Here it comes.
2-2 count.
Hit hard down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Yeah, I think he was sitting on the fastball, so he got the changeup. He was way out in front of it, but he kept his hands back long enough to keep it fair down the line. That's not always easy to do.
In now, Mitch Garver, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And it's fouled away. A runner at second, nobody out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soler is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, number 8, Shane Victorino.
Coming to the plate now, Shane Victorino. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air down the right field line. Guerrero is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Joey Votto.
Ready now for the White Sox, Joey Votto. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch on its way.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And he falls behind 0-2. Here it is.
That's a ball.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And he's able to fight this one off, foul to the right, and the count will hold at 1-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Albies brings it in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Gardner is there. One away.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So up steps Ozzie Albies. Now the first pitch here from Price.
Ball, that's in.
Price is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty B. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
Hit out towards second. On to first, and the Price is right here, 2 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
In is Jorge Soler, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
2 out, nobody on. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Price into his motion. Here comes the pitch.
I got 2-1 the count.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. First pitch of the at-bat. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Now to the plate, Nick Ahmed in head-to-head meetings with Gio Gonzalez. He's got 4 hits and 10 at-bats. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball in.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Albies picks it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Rod Carew. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball well outside. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tony Gwynn.
Next will be the designated hitter, Tony Gwynn. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Low for ball 1. Soft liner to the left side. Oh, and he misses it.
Boy, D-Roll, this looked like one of those easy 1-2-3 innings. Next thing you know, a little swinging ground ball and a 2-out infield base hit.
Yeah, it's never too late, and you never know when a rally's going to start. It seemed innocent early on. He got 2 quick outs, but now we see traffic at first.
Into the box, Ted Williams. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The 1-0. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Foul. A runner on first with 2 away. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And, might have thought it was high, but it's a strike. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. White Sox leave 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. In now is Andrelton Simmons as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's outside.
And now a pitch on the way.
2-0.
And that's over. 2-1. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Here's a check swing and a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Back to the top of the order now, and Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. First offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Here's Price now on 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Red Sox still looking for their first hit here. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Two-run homer for Vladimir Guerrero. Second home run early in the year, and that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
At the plate, Ahmed Rosario, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. And that'll bring in DH extraordinaire Edgar Martinez. 0-1 the count. Comes set, now the pitch. And that misses 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Now Price is 1-2. Ripped on the ground to first. And he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, after that hit right there, Giro, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Standing in now, Willie Mays. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. None out, runners at first and second. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Changeup, called to strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. Rosario rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roy, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, and when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As Price starts him with a strike, it's 0-1. Arenado, a California-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Price ready with the 0-1.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
3 runs already home here. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Two balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Lifted in the air to center. Victorino's there to make the catch for route number 1.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
He's set and the pitch. And this is low, ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Hard on the ground towards short. There is Ahmed. The Carew at second. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. Boston leads it 3-0. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. The throw into second. And he is in there.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Turner has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Now the 0-1. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
This is where a strikeout pitcher has such a big advantage. Runner on second and no outs. It's definitely a strikeout situation in order to keep that runner from getting to third with less than 2 outs. When you can do it, it changes the whole strategy of the inning. Even a ground ball to the right side makes this a lot more dangerous situation.
To the plate now, Mitch Garver, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt. The throw will go to third. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. One and 2 to the White Sox catcher. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
At the plate now, Shane Victorino, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Oh and 1, here it comes. 1-1.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Two and 1. He's fallen behind now, 3 and 1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3 and 1.
The 3-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. So they're going back, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. More to come on MLB Network's Sunday Baseball after this. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Nope, at the ball.
Too high, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. shot down the line, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now Price misses here on 2-2, and he runs it full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Due up next is Salvador Perez. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
And up steps Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Now the 0-2 from Price.
Count is 1.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. First and second here with nobody out. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
So now the White Sox manager will slowly make his way toward the mound. And that's going to be all this afternoon for David Price. So he will curiously make his way to the dugout after what has to be considered a very brief appearance. Tyler Clippard answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Vladimir Guerrero will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And a big swing and miss, and Vlad not holding back there, falls behind 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Bases are loaded here with one away. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's close.
A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. MLB Network is back on the south side after this. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. I had a chance to talk with White Sox manager Rick Renteria between innings about his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Joey Votto.
First offering on its way. Joey Votto is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. There to take it is Guerrero. One gone.
Up next for Chicago, the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. First pitch coming, here it is.
Aye.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Too high, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, second baseman, Rod.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Rod Carew. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike called, now the throw down. is not going to get him as he swipes second. The 0-1 pitch. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
In now, Tony Gwynn. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead of the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
So now to the plate, Ted Williams. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Row. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside it, stayed through the baseball, and was able to come through.
Here's Brett Gardner now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Two-0 count, the pitch. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind an account with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And a full count now, 3-2. Popped him up. Arenado is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. White Sox pick up just the 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Red Sox are out in front, 3-1. Ready for another chance? Edgar Martinez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Edgar Martinez.
First delivery to him on the way. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Mays. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Three to 1 our score as we play inning number 5. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Fouled away. Changeup laid off down around the shins. And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Now batter.
Here's Nolan Arenado. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home.
That's ball 2.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Ozzie Albies would be next. The 3-1 pitch. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. Pause, now the pitch.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
The 0-1 on its way.
Oh. Get down 1-1.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Carew, the last man to touch the ball in the inning. That retires the side. Red Sox leave 1, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Hit hard to short. Simmons has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting, catcher, Mitch Garver.
Striding in, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
The 1-0.
Ball 2. 2-0.
In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. Shane Victorino will be next. Here it comes, the 3-0. Lifted in the air out to left. Soler is there. 2 gone.
The batter, the center fielder, Shane Victorino.
Digging in to try it again, Shane Victorino. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Just off the outside that time. Laid off for a ball. Now the 2-0. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joey Votto.
Now the Red Sox skipper's up out of the dugout and on his way toward the mound. And a change is coming up, as that's going to be all for Gio Gonzalez. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call.
Sergio Romo.
Joey Votto will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Chasing after it is Mays. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
The bat, number 13, shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
At the plate, Nick Ahmed, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
The 2-1. Popped up. Simmons is under it. And that's the 3rd out. White Sox strand a couple. Score holds. It's 3-1. Settling in now, Jorge Soler. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series. 0 for 7. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And some stirring now in the White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing. The windup and the 0-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Misses for the 2nd ball. Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air out to center field. Victorino is underneath this one, and he's got it for out number 1.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Ready for another shot now. Salvador Perez. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A 1-1 home. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his 2nd knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Stepping in now, Andrelton Simmons. He swings and misses. Throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Well, in my opinion, this one all came down to the catcher's footwork on that throw. That was just perfect. You have to use your feet to get your body into a good throwing position for an accurate throw. He did it just right, and he nabs another base run.
The windup and the 0-1. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. Garver finds it, and that ends the inning. Red Sox go down quietly as the lead remains 3-1. Ryan Brazier is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 70, Ryan Brazier.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Rod Carew. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a slider well off the plate, an easy take there. Lifted the other way out to left center. Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Tony Gwynn.
So digging in now, Tony Gwynn. Here's the first pitch to him.
That's a ball.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a high pop-up. Arenado will look this one in, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 9, Ted Williams.
Now at the plate, Ted Williams singled homer run in his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Hard hit ball to second. Albies scoops it up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Colin McHugh gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Colin McHugh.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Vladimir Guerrero. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
A 1-1. And there's a swing and a miss, and Guerrero's set down on strikes for the first out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No
The
doubt he was
designated hitter.
completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
To the plate now, Ahmed Rosario. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Standing in now, Edgar Martinez. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 1 for 2 in this one. McHugh into his motion. Here's the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1. Two one.
2-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Down in order go the Red Sox, and it's still 3-1. Goose Gossage will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Goose Gossage.
All set for the start of the inning, and up next the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner.
Leading off for the White Sox, the right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Brett Gardner.
A 1-0 delivery. On a line, that's a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Into the box, Justin Turner, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the stretch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Grounded to third. Arenado has it. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Mitch Garver.
Stepping in, Mitch Garver. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming, here it is. Comes set with the 0-1. Ball one, as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Guerrero is there. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 8, Shane Victorino.
Standing in, Shane Victorino, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Mays. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. A man left for the White Sox. They still trail it here 3-1. So striding forward now, Willie Mays. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gardner going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a solo shot for the Say-Hey kid, Willie Mays. First home run of the campaign for him, and with it, the Red Sox have taken a 4-1 lead.
Everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Steve Cishek is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 31, Steve Cishek. Now batting, the third baseman, Nolan.
In now, Nolan Arenado. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Nolan Arenado touches them all. Home run number 3 here in the early going as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
That ball was absolutely blasted. 113 miles an hour off the bat, according to Show Track. As you see the distance there, that's one that'll get people talking.
The batter, number 10. Second baseman.
So now to the plate, Ozzie Albies. And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Good hard sinker swung on and missed. 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Base is empty here with nobody out. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner. 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
He turns on it and sends it deep down the line in right. Gardner going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
Now at the plate, Jorge Soler. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Hey, I don't blame this guy right here. I would have took the first pitch myself. All you got is kneecaps and elbows coming at you.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. The pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Salvador Perez, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Two and one after the foul ball there. Cishek pauses. Here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. So a full count now.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And here's the 3-2 from him. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. This one's down to third. throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We've played 8 full. The Red Sox lead it 5-1. Edilberto Ramos comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Head to drive, Ramos.
In is Joey Votto now. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat.
The first baseman, Joey Votto.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he pops him up. Drifting toward the left side of the infield. Arenado is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batting, shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Now batting, Nick Ahmed. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Simmons. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, the second baseman, Rod Carew.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Rod Carew. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First offering on its way.
Nope, ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
That's wide, 2-0. Two and 1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Boy, another base hit, and hopefully not another stranded runner, Mark.
Yeah, I can't tell you how frustrating it is for the offensive team not to be able to pick their pitcher up. A lot of traffic on the board. Somebody's got to come through.
Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. He grounds it sharply to third. Arenado's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
5-1 the final total in today's game. Boston led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Gio Gonzalez gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. David Price worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Final line score for this afternoon's ballgame. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the White Sox, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. The winning pitcher is Gio Gonzalez. His record is now 1-1. The loss goes to David Price. He falls to 1-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.